Somebody's spamming the love. Nice one. Cheers, chat. Oh dear. So I'm not sure what GT's up to here, but it looks like they've claimed a lot of territory in this section. They caught Sip snapping, maybe? Oh, I'd love to know who's doing that. That is awesome. Keep spamming it, chat. Keep spamming it. I think GT might have caught them napping a little bit here. Or maybe they never expected 60 and their allies to push out this pass here. But 60 and allies have gained a little bit of ground here, to be fair. That's crazy. GT is only like, down to 8.5 billion power. It's crazy. Coming from a kingdom used to be like almost 20, occasionally over 21 billion power. Insane. Hello, Nick. Hi to you, buddy. I'm just kind of relaxing before my my altar fight. Decided to fire the stream early because I saw 960 and the coalition here having a little bit of a argy-bargy, should we say, by the pass. But this stream was mainly going to be for my altar fight in my actual KVK, but like I said, I'm just fired up early because this shenanigans is going on. Cheers for joining the stream, Nick. Thank you. I just restarted a week ago. Seeing full marches is crazy to me. Yeah. A lot has changed, man. How long have you been out of Rise of Kingdoms for? Are you T5 as well? Okay, that's a long time. Same time as myself. Why did you restart? No, just got T4. Or Kingdom 3492. Well, shout out to you, man. Hope you're still enjoying it. Sure, you know, you must come back because you find something that you like about the game, right? I started a brand new account, cost me a ton though. Oh my gosh, I can imagine, man. I know, I can imagine. We've seen many times players started an account like Mephisto, you know, Fleischer's stream, many of Wales and Kraken as well. Ches has done the same. And we've seen how much they spend to get to a certain level. So yeah, it's crazy. They hit in the city right here. Yeah, they just hit the city by mistake here, isn't it? So I'm not really sure what the plan is here for GT and their coalition. Guys, GT has gone down. We know that they're going to be migrating from 1960, but this is crazy. You know, just to see GT at 8.5 billion power here, this is just absolutely insane. We never normally see GT at this low, but we know the reason for that. It's just shocking to me still. End of an era for sure. How's the game been treating you, bud? The game has been okay to me, to be fair. You know, it's been 6 years. I've only played the one account. I've not really messed around with having different accounts and stuff. So this is my account. I've had this account over 6 years. Well, 6 years until this point. I never feel a need to start like a restart or anything. But yeah, this is my account. Yeah, so this is the Altar of Darkness fight that the stream was initially set up for. So I'll be fighting here in the next couple of hours, okay? I literally just wanted to see what's up with GT. Just a GT is falling, I guess. Yep, they are falling for sure. It's just so sad, man, to see a kingdom like GT where they are today, right? I just think it's sad because they've done so much in the game. They've achieved so much, you know? And to see them in this spot is just heartbreaking. Yeah. I'm not in 60 GT, Nick, no. I used to be a legendary name back when I was... Okay. Which kingdom were you playing in, Nick, back in the day? So, just GT's fallen, I guess. So yeah, GT is definitely not GT of the past. You know, this is the future of GT. They're going to be disbanding momentarily. So I think Cortex and a lot of people are going to be migrating to different kingdoms. And I believe they're going to release the names to those kingdoms in the coming weeks. And just to answer your question, Nick, I'm not in GT. Yep, GT definitely for sure. You know, back in the day was one of the kingdoms you definitely don't want to mess with. But in the next coming weeks, months, this will just be a shell. This is going to be a shell. You know, but nobody is going to forget what GT has done for Rise of Kingdoms. So yeah, this is, you know, it's crazy. All the achievements of this great kingdom. All these achievements, man, it's just going to be left. It's crazy. Definitely doesn't seem like there's a lot going on here anyway. I think they're just trying something. They did manage to obviously get behind the past year, but other than that, I think the majority of people in 60 already migrate out, right? Their buddies over here in 1188 also chilling. Yeah, it looks absolutely deserted. I think these guys probably head back to Home Kingdom as well. It's crazy to see how deserted it is for 60 GT here. It's absolutely insane, guys. Fortified Q, the new heavy hitter now. Is that a new kingdom? I'm not familiar with 45Q. What's that? Is that a kingdom or? Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. They might have won ROK, the league, right? But doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be the new thing, right? Remember, you still got 1093. You still got many big kingdoms left out there. 1606, 77. That's the difference. It's Grand Prix. It's international server versus Chinese. So 45Q, right? Which kingdoms are they made up of? Oh yeah, this is a Chinese server. So shout out D. Their server starts with 1. Oh, so they obviously they're not in like, you know, our timeline then, so they're different, completely different thing. We're talking about. I'm just wondering whether or not, you know, we're gonna see anybody else pick up the mantle like GT did for many years. Is Ragnar Prime good? So Ragnar is still an okay commander, to be fair. Let's not forget that Ragnar has been released now into the game for quite some time. But, you know, I think Ragnar is still okay. Might be falling off the cliff a little bit because you've seen commanders with a little bit more in terms of, you know, damage factor here, but I still enjoy using my Ragnar. He's been really good in terms of getting trades for me as well. So these are some of the reports that I had from my previous altar fights. So in these altar fights here, we were always outnumbered. We lost all the altar fights as well. Charger, shout out to Charger as well in the chat. But I do enjoy using my Ragnar, and I think he's still pretty good. So if you already have your Ragnar and stuff, you don't necessarily need to go and invest into, you know, any other commanders. As you can see what I'm using here. Infantry wise, I've got all the different commanders except BQ. So I could have max BQ, but I chose to go for QSH instead. Yeah, definitely good trades. You know, Ragnar is still good. You know, if you want to swap him out, if you've got like, you know, just one infantry march and you're looking to change from Ragnar to say BQ or Luce or something like that, definitely can go ahead and do it, but you need to make sure that you got the sculptures to do it. If you already got a commander like Ragnar, why are you going to invest into BQ if you're not going to go for like Pincer as well? I heard BQ 5515 is enough expertise not needed. Yeah, definitely. You can run BQ at 5515, but you need to have pincer. Without having pincer and having some decent inscription on there, you know, it's gonna be rough. And you know, one of the things that makes BQ so good as well is this here. Even though you know the smite damage factor is okay, but it's the rage gain. What about Skippy Prime? So I'm still using my Skippy Prime, and I'm using Skippy with Guan. And again, it's just because these damage factors are a little bit low, but what you need Skippy for is the health reduction. You know, so if you're running Skippy with Guan, for example, like I'm doing, Skippy's just there to drop that debuff for you, and I still think that is pretty strong. You can see here, guys, you can see Guan Skippy, the type of trades I'm getting with Guan Skippy. Like I said, a lot of these here, I'm just running it down as well. I think Guan Skippy is still okay. So for me, if you've got these, you know, commanders that, like myself here, I'm not necessarily going to go out my way and go and max another commander. These are what I'm running. And I'm getting like really good trades with those commanders. If you're going to spend on tech as well and have like a really decent tech, then you're in a good position as well. So yesterday I talked about the prerequisites here. Unfortunately, I had to bite the bullet and put March speed into calves when I didn't need March speed. But in order for me to move on from here and to get more stuff into my damage mitigation and my damage dealt here, unfortunately I had to go and put some March speed on calves, which is a bummer. I also use 3 infantry marches. Awesome, D. What 3 infantry are you running? So what are your 3 infantry marches that you're using currently? Same as you, just no Philip. Okay, so I'm guessing you're running Ragnar with, so Guan Alex, BQ Lucha, Ragnar Skippy. Yes, solid marches, man. Guan Alex is a little bit outdated though. You know, you could change those around, because obviously Guan and Alex combo is very glass cannony, right? So you might want to consider changing those around. I'd put Guan with Skippy. I'd put Luce. You don't break up Luce BQ because of obviously smite there. You could do BQ Alex. I think that probably would be a better combo, because you know that no, you don't even want to change that around. The Alex there is quite a bit strange for me in that combo with Guan. Yeah, I don't love that Guan Alex. I'm waiting for the new infantry. Philip, I feel, is a bad investment for me. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't already pick up Philip when Philip got released, yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily go back, even though Philip is good on the field. But remember, Philip is just there to buff your marches, right? So I wouldn't necessarily go back and pick up Philip. Yeah, probably sit tight and wait for the next inf release. That's exactly what I would do if I were you as well. Just wait for the next inf, and then you can look to swap, put someone on the bench. I quit like for 6 to 7 months before coming back when BQ was released. Got you, D. Well, yeah, definitely sit tight. Philip is obviously good. You know, if you had him when he came out and you maxed him months ago, for real, Guan Alex really do trade good. Sometimes better than Ragnar Skippy. That's crazy. If you know, Guan and Alex used to be way back in the days, like some 5 years ago, right? That's crazy to me. Well, I suppose, I don't know. I don't think I'll be running Guan and Alex in this day and age, guys. And the best you can do is William Wallace, Luce, Guan Alex, and Ragnar Skippy. Ragnar Skippy, yes. I do have William Wallace max, but Alex performs better with William Wallace. Really? And if you got Wallace, then you can break up that combo with Guan. Achilles will replace Philip behind Arthur soon. I don't know about that, man. Achilles, to me, yeah, obviously, yeah. Achilles it's gonna be interesting to see all is tested and stuff. So we're biting the bullet in this one, chat. Unfortunately, I had to go and get March speed for Cavs, guys, so I can move on with my tech, which is absolutely insane. I do already max hit a run, but maxed it around. Believe me, tried every pair, but the optimized pair I traded positive. Well, you know what? I'm gonna believe you, D. I'm gonna believe you, but for me, I'm definitely gonna believe you. But see, William Wallace and Luce here for me, really good. Pair for me. Guan and Skippy works out best all the time. And this pair here, so there's no way that I could put Philip behind Guan, right? That wouldn't make sense. So the way I'm running this, that makes total sense. And this march here is absolutely, vital. Guan Charles Martel, but no chance. Yeah, those are like... Yeah, that makes... Yeah, definitely. Phillips behind Ragnar make the most sense for true. Based on the commanders I'm running here. So if I were to change one commander in this lineup right now, let's just say I want to change just one commander right now, it would be difficult because I needed to have like 2 smite commanders together, and if you notice, these two, so I'm gonna have to drop William Wallace to get BQ in the mix because Guan and Skippy, right? So if I were to drop just one commander right now, it will be William Wallace. But if I had Philip, it's gonna be BQ William Wallace, Luce Philip, and Ragnar Skippy. Yep, there you go. 3 decent infantry marches, which all makes total sense as well. For now, I have 4 marches: BQ Lucha, Ragnar Skippy, Hua Arthur, and new Archer Commander with Zuj. Okay, yep. Those are top marches, man. Those are 4 meta marches you've got there. So BQ Lucha, yep, top notch. Ragnar Skippy, again, Ragnar is still usable, so don't think you can't use Ragnar Skippy. You just need to look at the proof here. Ragnar, Guan, I'm using Guan and Skippy, and I'm trading well with Guan and Skippy, right? And these are just like altar fights. Just imagine if you got like 5 or 6 marches on the field. 5 marches, just say 5. You're still going to trade well with Guan, okay? With your Skippy, sorry, and your Ragnar. So Savero, yeah, those are 4 really good marches, mate. I tried William Wallace, really. There's no place for him. I regret, yeah, definitely. So the reason why you're saying there's no place for William Wallace, yeah, is because of the commanders that you have right now currently. Well, here's the thing. You need to think about this for a second, right? With the lineup that you've got, there's no place for William Wallace in your lineup, right? Because you've got BQ. Now, I don't have BQ maxed here, so for me, if I were to max BQ, William Wallace will then go on the bench. I would then need to convert this over into pincer, right? But the way you're running your marches is because you've got BQ. I don't. Yeah, if I didn't quit, I'd probably have 3 solid marches. But I think those are still pretty solid ones. Probably 2 new commanders or infantry coming soon in 2026. Yeah, definitely want to be waiting, guys. If you're in the market for like a new inf commander, new cav and stuff like that, cav is on the way, so just wait out, guys. Before going and investing all your order and sculptures. So for me, I'm in the market for an infantry commander here. I could go ahead and max BQ with the commander sculptures that I've got, right? But I'm waiting to see what happens with new info commanders before I invest anything, because I could go ahead and max this guy, but I don't want to do that. I'm not in the market for a cav because I only run one cav, and I think these two are okay for now. Joan and Arthur. But solid from D and solid from Severo as well. That's why I don't mind using Guan. Guan Yu. Because I use him too. Some would probably say Guan is obsolete. Yes, definitely. No, I'm not saying Joan and Arthur above Arthur, Achilles. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying right now, because I'm not in the market for any cav, I really have to put my hat where my hand can reach, right? And I need an inf commander more than I need a cav. Reason being, I'm using 3 infantry and 1 cav and 1 archer, right? These two for me are doing okay. There's no need for me to change them right now. Maybe when the next cycle comes around, then I'll look to replace it. But I've got to think, you know, what I've got in terms of commander sculptures and my level of commander sculpture gain as well. So for me only, I'm just saying, my Joan and Arthur works well because the way I play, the type of kingdoms that I'm up against and all that kind of stuff, okay? So there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to commanders. But for you guys, it might make sense to go for Arthur and Achilles using Delta. I'm not there yet with my armament, so I can't really think about Delta formation just right now. I use Greece, so my priority is infantry commander. But will definitely be depend on the event. So, you know, civilization with infantry isn't necessarily the reason why you use infantry. You know, it depends on what type of, how many commanders you've got dealing skill damage, how many commanders you've got dealing smite damage, you know. So when you're saying you're using Greece, it's not because of you're using, you know, skill damage or stuff like that, you know. Are you a rally lead, or you know, stuff like that? So are you a rally garrison? Understandable, your main is infantry, exactly. So infantry is going to be always the troop that I look to make sure that I'm, you know, because these guys are going to give me the most KP, right? I'm using 3 of them on the field, so yeah. Where's all these gosh darn barbs? The marches that you're using there, Severo, let me just have a look at them again. So you're running BQ Lucha, which is obviously smite, yeah. Ragnar Skippy is obviously skill damage. Huo Arthur is skill damage as well. And the Archer Commander is skill damage. So what you're looking at there, you've got more skill damage marches than you've got smite, yeah. So you want to be focusing on a civilization that is going to give you boost your skill damage. You want to look at things like your city skin, yeah. City Skin that gives you skill damage. For example, you see me running the Twilight Falls here. Because you got 3 infantry, you could go for a skill that a City Skin that has like maybe health. You know, depending on what you've got. But for civilization wise, you know, you see most people run Ottoman. Increase archer health and troop march speed and commander skill damage. So this, you can't go wrong with this if you're running Ottoman with those marches, okay? So again, I'll just say, because you're running one's smite march, the rest of your marches are basically all skill damage. You want to be focusing on and doing as much damage as possible you can. So skill damage is going to be the most effective thing for you to use when you combine that with your City Skin as well. No flipping way, man. Gosh darn it, why do I have to do that siege stuff? This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is crazy. I don't use siege. Why do I need to go and invest into siege tech? This is insane, man. Come on, guys. This is insane. You said you changed the tech for it to be better, but it's worse, man. You're just robbing people of the bloody crystals. All right. Do you have St. Peter's Basilica city theme? Is that a question for me, D? That city theme is absolutely horrendous. I've got it and I hate it. I will never use it. So yes, I've got it. Even though it's giving me infantry stats, I hate that city skin with a passion because I think it's horrible. I'd rather take bad trades, right? I'd rather take bad trades than using this bleeding city skin. It's absolutely horrendous. So if there was a choice between taking bad trades, right, and using this city skin, I'll take bad trades every single day. This city theme is horrible. It's ugly. When I purchased that city skin, I was like, I wasted all my blooming coins. It's good for Inf. I'm not gonna tell you it's not, because it's it's good for Inf because it's defense, yeah. And again, Inf has got plenty of defense. At the time when I got that, this crystal tech was not the same as it is right now. So when I picked up that city skin, St. Peter's Basilica, we didn't have what we have here in the tech right now. So for me right now, it's a bit of a waste. You can use it for like you know, rallies and garrisons and stuff like that, right? But for me in the field, I'd rather take bad trades than using that city theme. I think it's just very, very ugly. I just don't like it. Look at it. It's horrible. The way it looks is just like meh. Yeah, I don't love it. I'd rather take bad trades, D. I would say definitely you don't need this city theme here, for sure, because of the way that infantry, the gear that you're running on Inf, it's giving tons of defense, right? So there's not really any good skins in the shop that you can pick up for Inf, right? If you've got the Twilight Falls, you're more than okay to use that city theme. Exactly. So there's no good option for you really, and I would stay away from this, because at the end of the day you've got plenty of, you know, defense on your gear. You dependent if you're running up your tech as well. So if you're gonna go ahead and get as far as I am in my tech, then I'd say it's a good pickup. It isn't a good pickup, sorry. Because you can see here, you're getting plenty of defense from infantry. And when you look at like a set of infantry gear, yeah, look at the amount of defense you got there. That's 67% already. 67% you're getting from just your gear, right? Plus your base defense on iconics. Then when you go into your armaments as well, you're getting a ton of defensive stats as well, you know, all through all of these different inscriptions. It's just way too much. Basically we just need some new skins inside of the KVK shops, because there's not a city skin good enough for Inf right now when it comes to Smite. Which KVK you do? So I'm currently in the King of All Britain KVK. So we got 24 days left in the King of All Britain KVK. I've got my Altar of Darkness fight coming up soon, in 2 hours and 44 minutes. So like I said, D, if you're going to run your tech into this position where you're getting all infantry health and stuff like that, it just makes no sense to buy the St. Peter's Basilica, because it's just going to be sat there. You know, it's no good for your smite marches. It's not doing anything for them. So you just be wasting your coins. Maybe you want to sit on those and wait for a new update in the shop here, whenever that is going to be. But there's just no good choices for infantry smite today. Maybe we're on the same KVK. Okay. Well, what kingdom are you in, Severo? What kingdom are you in currently? 1330. I don't think so. Let me have a quick look. I can't remember all the kingdoms in this KVK, but we can have a look now. So this is the list of kingdoms in my KVK, and 1330 isn't on the list. Javad, cheers for the subscription, my friend. Yeah, so 1330 isn't on the list here. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So might be different KVK. Let's have a look and see. 1330. Yeah, you guys are in a different on a different Lost Kingdom. You're in C1290, whilst I'm up here in C2908. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get, so it's not, we're not in the same map, but we're doing the same KVK format, which is the King of All Britain. No way, man. All of this is just a waste of crystals. Why do I need to do Siege Tech Lilith? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I've just wasted almost 2 million crystals on Siege and Cavalry bloody March speed. This is ridiculous, man. I know they said they reworked the tech, but yeah, some of these prerequisites don't make no sense. Absolutely none at all. I need to go into my damage mitigation here, and I'm forced to do infantry and cavalry and siege. Yeah, I just need to rage, guys. This makes no sense. I think you spend a lot of crystals. Exactly. It's crazy. It's just way too much crystals right here. Wasting. It's literally wasting crystals. Because I don't need any of the siege stuff. And unfortunately, in order for me to progress beyond and get into the damage mitigation here and move past that into surprise strike, I've got to go ahead and waste crystals, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not very happy with the tech, but it is what it is. I spend 73 million crystals at the moment. Nice one, 73 million. How far did you get into the crystal tech with 73? I don't even know how much crystals I've spent. I think I spent like way too many. Let's see. How much crystals have I spent? So you basically spent more crystals than I did. Are you saying you're wailing out on crystals? Because I'm only at 68.5 mil. I bet you must have like gone a lot further in the tech tree than I did then. Are you wailing out this KVK? Is that what you're telling? Exclamation whale for Severo in the chat. Exclamation whale. I'm not a whale, I just spent for the KVK. That's fair enough, mate. Fair enough. So, how far did you get into the tree then? Are you in this section right now? Did you go past what level you are in the infantry expertise stuff here? Cavalry expertise. Sorry, expert. How far did you get in this section here? Velocity 2. Where is that? Velocity 2. Where's that in the tree? Velocity 3. I'm sorry, I can't see velocity. Where's velocity in the tech tree here? I don't see velocity, mate. Do you mean this stuff here? This is insane. Tech over health. This is insane, chat. I can't believe they're making us do siege stuff when I've got no siege march. Why? Can somebody make this make sense to me? Yeah, I've got no siege marches on the field. I don't want march speed for cavs, but yet still I'm forced to do them because I need to carry on teching up. How does that make sense, chat? Man, this is annoying. I'm not even going to bother to do it. This is where I'm finishing my tech chat. I'm not going any further. I just feel dirty putting, you know, crystals into siege tech. Swift March 3. Swift March, yeah, Swift March 3. Yeah, chat. I'm feeling dirty putting stuff into siege. And I'm not a siege player, so why am I even doing this stuff, you know? That's annoying. Unfortunately for me, but you've got to do it. Siege is not good, but there's no way to get past it. There's no way to get past that without doing it. You see what I mean? There's no way to get past it without actually putting stuff into these ones here. Unfortunately, yeah, I've got to bite the bullet on this one, chat, because Lilith decided to force everyone. You know, the thing is that, you know, many people believe that the tech, you can do one troop type. Sorry to burst your bubble, guys, but you can't do one troop type in the tech. At some point when you get to, you know, infantry health, you know, the march speed, you know, your special concoctions, and you get to this point here, you're going to have to go back and invest into all of these siege stuff here that makes zero sense to me when I'm running no siege marches on the field, guys. So yeah, the tech isn't what most people think it is. The prerequisite absolutely sucks as well. So yeah, it's not good, guys. I've just wasted a lot of crystals in all of this tech here, and I didn't need them. Improved projectiles, swift steed 1, reinforced axle 1, improved projectiles 2. I didn't need to do any of these stuff here. Cavs I need, Cavs attack I need, but I didn't need march speed for Cavs, right? I didn't need to do anything for bloody siege. But here we are. Waste, but at least you get the coin from the shop. These things, these season coins, they could stay, man. I'd rather have my crystals than getting these coins, mate. I'd rather have my crystals any day than picking up these coins. What am I going to use them to get in the shop? Yeah. Some materials. Once I get all the materials, what else am I gonna get? Nothing else, right? So even if you've got the coins and you got all the stuff that you need to get, there's no need for the coins anymore. I suppose the next KVK it's there, but yeah. Best set for inf. I love the 4-piece set for inf. You know, for the march speed stuff here. This is what I'm using anyway. Where's my... Why is my thing all messed up here? What am I missing? What am I missing here? Yeah, I love this 4-piece set here for the march speed. This set should be on my Guan, actually. Am I rocking on my Guan? So this is meant to be for Ragnar, but I've changed it up and put it onto Guan. So 4-piece set for Inf, I think makes total sense. The thing is, you can't go for the KVK stuff because you're not in KVK as often to justify, you know, getting like the KVK weapon, the helmet, if you want to get these iconic and stuff, it's going to take you a very long time. So you can't always have all the KVK pieces on your marches, right? So the 4-piece set is definitely the way forward. Welcome, Dog Princess. By Ring and Horn to crit. Gold Heads, Hero's Hilt for the new combo commander, etc. Yeah. If you're running those things, but I'm not using them, so Gold Heads. As you can see, I've got what I needed here. There's nothing that I need with these coins, the conquest coins, the season coins. Sorry. So yeah, bit of a bummer. Wait until you need to max rally capacity. I know, I'm dreading that as well. I know it's coming. I know it's coming, D, for sure. This year, it's Leadership 1 and Leadership 2. I know it's coming. I've used this tech in the past, right? I've used the tech previously. But before it changes to the damage mitigation and the all damage dealt here to different troop types. And it was the same, right? Where you get to here and you have to go back and invest into march speed for calves, and you have to do, you know, siege stuff. And then you have to do the leadership stuff. I think it makes absolutely no sense, man. I don't even rally, but it forced me. Exactly. I know exactly what you mean, D. And this is what, you know, many people are saying that, oh, you can go one troop type with the tech, but I was just laughing because you can't. If you want to get to your tech to the spot where you're getting all these damage mitigation and damage dealt to different infantry unit types, you definitely need to go back and do stuff that you didn't want to do. So how can you say you've upgraded the tech, but you force us to take things that makes zero sense? Zero sense to strategy, zero sense to me as a player. It just winds me up, honestly. Winds me up. Right, chat, that's as far as we're gonna get with our tech today. Altar of Darkness is coming up momentarily, so that's what we got the stream up to do. That's gonna be in an hour, so we still got a few things that we can do, but yeah, I think that's as far as I'm gonna get on my tech for now, because I'm not gonna get Conqueror's Will. I'll wait for the Mountain Warfare before I do any other thing. There's still plenty of time for past 7 anyway, chat. So past 7 is going to be on the 29th, okay? So past 7 opens for us on the 29th. There's still plenty of time for me to tech up even further. 3.1 million crystal for nothing before a fight, exactly. You know, it's just crazy. That 3.1 crystals could have literally got me all the damage mitigation stuff that I needed, but literally I did it because I wanted to get some numbers on a spreadsheet. And just to let you know, you guys know, well, majority you'd think that you're getting a good deal with the crystal tech, but you're not. Purely for the fact that you're spending, I literally wasted over 3.5 million crystals just now into siege and cavalry march speed. There you go, chat. 3.5 million crystals when I could be using it into these stuff here for my infantry damage mitigation and my bonus damage versus infantry. Chilsey, welcome, buddy. I'm a little bit salty right now, Chilsey, to be honest. I'm a little bit salty, mate, because I just literally had to use all crystals on things that I don't use siege. Eru, I wish I could say I'm okay today, Eru, but I'm having one of them days where I feel like, you know, Lilith is giving us like a slap in the face here with a wet sock, mate. Lilith is absolutely giving us a slap in the face with a wet sock. I wasted 3.5 million crystals, mate, and I didn't get the things that I need. I had to go and max stuff for siege. I had to do all of this stuff here for siege and for cav for march speed, and I don't need anything for march speed. Exactly, Eru. Exactly, mate. Yeah, I'm having one of them days I feel like venting on Lilith for a change. So I'm waiting for the Conqueror's Will, Mountain Warfare, should I say. So that's going to be here. So I just have to wait a couple more days before I get that, because I'm not going to get the Conqueror's Will. Makes zero sense to get the Conqueror's Will when the Mountain Warfare gives you a lot more crystals. So yeah. Can I do anything on my armaments before? Can I do anything on my armaments before this 1% all damage, right? And I'm getting Breaker here, defense reduction. I think Breaker is absolutely solid. Don't want to change that. 2.5% more skill damage. I think this is absolutely brilliant, even though better stats over here. But that'll do for now. Guarded, what I'm getting with guarded, 10% chance to reduce the damage by 20%. That's absolutely solid as well. Good old Guan, my favorite commander. Chilsey, I love Guan, mate. Guan Yu is, you know, when it comes to history, the history about Guan Yu is fascinating as well. I love the lore, you know, supporting surrounding Guan Yu here. And as a commander, I just think he's super strong still. And the reason why he's so good, man, is the silence. Because obviously, you know, the damage reduction, the damage factor here is lower than a lot of these commanders, right? Lower damage factor, but it is what it is. One is still good, man. If you know how to fight in the field, yeah, you can use Guan and you can get like decent trades, yeah. These are from my previous. I've deleted thousands of report chat, but this was from my previous Altar of Darkness fight. And Guan Yu for me was doing work regardless of the fact that we were outnumbered. You know, literally we didn't have anyone turn up and we're just getting swarmed down. If you can fight in the field, mate, you can get really solid trades. You're a man of my art, Chelsea. If you love Guan Yu, we're definitely friends, mate. If you hate Guan Yu, we're not friends. I think he's still solid, mate. Still solid in the field. Right, chat, I need to pick up a stratagem here. So I'm currently running Do or Die, which is obviously good. Your field troop deal 10% more damage when fighting rallied armies or other field troops, but 2% severely wounded sufferer will be converted to dead. Obviously, 10% more all damage here is obviously worth it for the 2%. So I'm going to be running Do or Die still for this fight. Berserker Blood. Your troop deals 5% more damage, but they also take 3% more. I don't mind this trade-off. You know, 3% compared to 5%. I'm happy with that. I'm going to be running that one still. Far from home, your field troop gain 12% attack while it's outside of coalition territory. Definitely a must for like the altar, right? So I'm going to be running that, but I need to pick up another. I was thinking about getting this martial talent here. Who was I planning to equip that to? I think I was planning to equip that one to my my Ermine. So I was planning to equip that to Ermine, right? And convert Ermine into an infantry march. Then I could run Lucha and Ermine on the field. Nah, who was I gonna run Ermine with? Should I equip it to YSG and run? No, I need my Philip on the field. No, that's not going to make any sense based on my marches. So I was going to do a little experiment here, chat, but it's not going to make sense. Breakneck for sure. Breakneck. 10% more march speed. That means my cav is going to be breaking their necks for sure. Just imagine picking up this when Cavs is already so fast, right? They're definitely going to be breaking their necks, right? So you think it makes sense, D, to go for march speed? Because I think what I'm going to have to do with my marches here, I'm going to have to run an infantry in my troop type here for Cavs. They're way too fast, man. When it comes to me fighting in the field, I mean, you know, when it comes to fighting in the field, I'm definitely going to have to run an infantry just to slow it down a little bit. For QSH, I think QSH, right? He's got some march speed on his he's got march speed on his armaments here, so I've got like 3.5% march speed right there. How much march speed? I need to do something real quick here, chat. I need to test something. My Joan is going to be way too fast. QSH for me is okay because I think I did give him some... I think QSH was okay. He was keeping up with my infantry. I just want to see something here, chat. So you can see Joan there is like 15 seconds ahead of my infantry straight away. But this is what I'm interested in. These guys here are pretty much okay, right? QSH here is 1 minute 45 seconds, 1 minute 30. All these are in the 1 minute 30. I'll get some more march speed for QSH for archers, because I still need to kind of like do these ones here. And that's the reason why I was kind of like min-maxing these ones, because I know eventually I'm going to need some march speed here for archers. So I was just kind of maxing these to make sure that they're in line with the calves and the imp. It's alta fight, so march speed is good. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Look at my calves. My calves are just literally all out there by themselves. Definitely breaking their necks in it. This Joan Arthur. But when you look at my marches here, Ragnar was keeping up with that Joan. Ragnar was definitely keeping up with Joan, yeah? Breakneck. We'll go ahead and snap it off for now. I want to have a look at the other ones here. Rooted troops, hell no. I think the rest of these are crap, really. I think this can work nicely for the altar as well. You know, 7% counter attack damage while outside of coalition territory for the altar is pretty meaningful. So we're talking about all the white numbers, normal attack, counter attack, all that kind of stuff. I think this is pretty good as well. What do you think? We'll save it for running, for using for the drums. Let's have a look at that. The drums, where's the drums? Oh yeah, definitely, because Philip is going to be throwing up buffs like L, and there's going to be plenty of Philips, you know, when it comes to like open field fighting. Yeah, definitely, this is one of the top picks for later on as well. So yeah, so far I think we're okay, chat, with these stratagems here. I think we're good. But good shout that D. Then the last one would be Rhythm of War to boost the drums. Let's look at that as well. So yeah, definitely, I feel what you're saying. Just imagine when you get the drums as well. This would be crazy, because there's so much Philip out on the open field, right? When your troops receive buff from a friendly or ally troop, your troop take 15% less damage for 5 seconds, man. That's awesome. Totally worth it. So we need to save up all our coins here. Almost 100% uptime, man. I can't wait for that, because I'm gonna be slaying in the field, man. You see my tech, right? I just can't wait to start fighting, man. Rhythm of War. So these two here are gonna be vital. and we're gonna get it soon as well. So the next folio opens as well pretty soon. So in 10 hours, we're gonna be able to jump into these here as well. When El Pinan finishes. Awesome. I think we're good. We're sitting pretty right now, right? So we get 2 more. So we get the red and we get the purple, and that fills out all the rest of our slot. We can go ahead and replace something. Elijah said, see you out there, take it easy on us. Elijah, I'm gonna ask you the same thing. I bet you're gonna be kicking my tail today. Which kingdom are you in, Elijah? I'm gonna ask you guys to take it easy. Last time you guys absolutely whooped us. If you know if you're in the kingdom that we're gonna go up against, even though our correlation didn't show up, you guys are getting the better of us, man. Swarming us down. Oh, 2406. 2406. You guys are over here. Where's 2406? Which side are you guys on? Which coalition is it? Which coalition are you guys in? Are you in this coalition here? I see. But you guys are gonna be. You guys won how many altars already? 2. So you guys already won 2 altars, right? Fight against us. Today, hopefully, we're gonna stop you from getting the 3rd. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Definitely looking forward to fighting you guys for sure. Hopefully I can increase on those. By the way, chat, we need to hit 20. We need to finish off our kills here. Obviously, when past 7 on Kingsland, I'll hit that, no problem. But I think we can get 20 million kills today, right? Yeah, we can get this today. We can get this one complete today. Not long to go before this one, chat, so we got a couple of minutes here. An hour, and then we're going to be balling up to go kick some tail. Elijah is going to be kicking our tails anyway, and he's like asking us to pardon him. We need to be begging you pardon, Elijah. What's your tech like, buddy? What is your tech looking like? Just seeing if I got any kind of like micro optimization that I need to make, chat. Just checking out these armaments here. Can I make any micro optimization, chat? Oh. No micro optimization for us, chat. Yeah. Thing is, I've got some stuff in auto formations for sure, but I don't think they're anything that I can convert them over into. Let's look at that. think I got Furious on there before. I could do this one, but it on the first one it's got 2 inscription, right? Which is the second one, and the second inscription was about mod speed, yeah. And obviously the all damage on this one is lower than that one as well. But I could re-roll all of this, but I don't think it's worth it. Given that it's not like an epic or anything, you know what I mean? So I could do this one. But that's like really a micro optimization there as well. A super micro optimized. Definitely a micro. Even keel. So I think that's the only one for Cav I could actually do. Yeah, that's the only one for Cav I can actually do. So it makes no sense to actually run that one as well. For that, we already checked that. I've got nothing for that. Yeah, because all of these ones I've got no other inscriptions. Still working on my pincer stuff here. Yeah, it's not worth it to do that micro. It's just a tiny little optimization, and I don't think it's gonna be any good. So another reason why I'm not looking to awaken any of my stuff just yet, because this is going to be the last KVK for the year, chat, right? I don't see us doing another KVK for the year. So I'm saving a bunch of legendary stuff here. Just to make sure that I can make like a 6 set of equipment. So I'm saving all my materials and stuff, chat. So next year I'll be doing a big crafting stream. Doing some forging here, and the set that I want to make is the archer set here, so I'm going to go for the dragon's breath set. So I've got all the pieces that I need. Still need a couple of blueprints and fragments here for the gloves and for the boots. So I'm going to be doing this in the new year. For archers, because I'm planning to run 2 archers and go down to 2 imp, 2 archers and a cav. I can't wait for this fight now, chat. I'm super bored. Waiting for the fight to come. Ooh, what's going on here? Stuff still happening over in the 960 kVK here. Hopefully they're still throwing themselves around here. Yeah, I think it's over for 960. No, it's just people just having a little bit of a skirmish. It's over. It's been over since day one. Oh my god, I can't believe 960 has disappeared from Rise of Kingdoms forever, chat. Can you believe it? The end of an era for 960. Nothing is happening right across the entire KVK. It's just so quiet. Though I don't think I want to get that health rune. I'm hoping to see like a 7/7 or something, but there's no other war rune at the minute. Oh shush, not A2 flood. Oh man, I'm losing this one. Can't believe that. Can't believe I'm losing that one, chat. No way we're winning this one, chat. Absolutely no way. I realize I'm going up against Lloyd. Lloyd is a whale, man. Lloyd is like a kraken. There's no way I'm gonna beat Lloyd. Look at that. Absolutely no way. Rip. None of these guys are running expansion, chat. No, they're running like maybe a 50% expansion. What the hell, chat? Luce Ragnar. What kind of a mismatch is this? What the hell is this? No wonder it's a young player. It's like a farmer counter or something. Luce Ragnar, that's crazy. And again, the same thing is, why didn't you? So is he running here?
Nobody can hate on a toll that I paid. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night like this against the world. Okay, gotta go against the grain. In a month from a place that wasn't sterile. Get it done like it ain't no thing. Okay, I'm a flamethrower. Feel I got me a championship ring. Pop bottles, bang your gang. Rep your set, take that to the bank. Yeah, I've been keeping it frank. King of New York, fuck is they talking about? I done came up in the ranks. Number 11, I show up and show out. My heart is the size of the tank, not the size of the body. I body whoever, just think of Goliath and Dave. The bigger they are, the deeper the hole that I gotta fill in the grave. Okay, from the mezzanine to the penthouse. I was 17 on the bench now. All my idols then is getting sent down. Okay, and my enemies is all hellbound to get meltdown. Guess it's all starting to make sense now. Lil Nicky shit when that stimmy hit. I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Put sauce in it like the guineas did. Just like my father, I'm Vinny's kid. I'm really him. This really shit that we talked about as little city kids. We really did.
When Murderball starts, it's gonna be no. So we should be balling up now because it's an hour before this kicks off. Yeah, so we should be getting out on the field now. We're just waiting to see what these guys are going to be up to. Just need to do a restart your chat to get those settings intact. Hey Jengar, welcome. Everything is all good, Jengar. I had my rant earlier about the crystal tech, so I'm good now. I'd go with Joan. Joan is obviously her buff lasts longer than Mulan, but Mulan is offering a lot more stuff right across her kit. So want to say you if you're talking about for Canyon, or what you talking about? To run Mulan for in Canyon, or what? You're gonna get more with Mulan anyway, because remember there's a relic, and she gets like some really cool stuff with the relic as well. So you definitely wanna, if you talk about Canyon and stuff, Mulan is now gonna be out your best bet. %20 health is support commander, for example, Martel and Mulan. Where are you going to use those? Sorry, I need to ask. What you mentioned, Martel and Mulan. Where in the field for buffing? Before I can answer that question, I need to know what you're planning to do with them. I don't know. I need advice. Maybe an open field. Prince Boom. If you're asking me, we're in Kingdom 2525. This is my Kingdom 2525. It's a CC'd KVK, and it's a King of All Britain KVK. If you're talking about like support march, or maybe say, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking just now, to ask if it's KVK one, or you know, because you can't use those marches in season 2. You know, sorry, Season of Conquest. So it must be KVK 1 stuff you're talking about there. It's just a march. It's just a march. It's a march that's gonna get absolutely dumpstered in the field, because it's doing no damage whatsoever. You don't need to have like a buffing march and stuff like that in KVK 1. You can use better commanders and you get better trades. So I think that's the reason why D is saying, you know, it's not advisable. You're just gonna end up getting yourself big hospital bills and resource costs and all that kind of stuff, mate. It's not worth it. Let me ask you this, yeah? Can you tell me which KVK, which season of KVK you're in? Let's just start at the beginning. Which KVK season are you in? Hello, Princess Boom. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll go ahead and add you to this our little chat here as well, Princess. And guys, if you're looking for a place to chill out, we've got Discord as well. That's going to be in the link of this live stream. It's also, if you do exclamation Discord, you get the link to our Discord server. You can come in and chill out there with us as well. So welcome, Princess Boom. Let me in. KVK2. Which commanders are we got? We're talking about now in KVK2. So we've got even. So season 2, yeah. You want to look at somebody like CJ. Don't forget, you've got like your early days commanders like your Minamoto, you've got your YSG, Alex. You need to tell me which commanders you got. You know, which legendary commanders you've got. But you want to be looking at somebody like CJ and Bert. Where's my birth? It's only level 1. So commanders like this, but you need to let me know what commanders have you got currently in your roster. I'm kind of integrated to play KVK2. I'm kind of intrigued to play KVK2, sorry. And use Bert. And in KVK pairing with Arthur. Yep, so that's that definitely is gonna slap, right? So chat, we're a few minutes away from this one here. Man, 25 minutes. And when you cab release, you can pair him with Achilles. Gonna have 2 combo calves. So Princess Boom says I run Pyrus CJ in my KVK2. Yep, very good march that one. 4-piece set, Oak Cloak and Eternal Night Pants and Greatest Glory drums. Yeah, definitely. So the question that Just is asking, Just is not being very transparent with the marches. So, you know, you need to let me know what commanders he's got currently. And then I can say, okay, you're better off working on this. Because CJ, you know, CJ can be used even. I think CJ is a good investment right now, and you can bring him in back into, you know, SOC, save up your goal heads and stuff, and still use CJ. Damage factor is going to be a little bit low for Season of Conquest, but there's other commanders that you can use him with until you swap him out. So yeah, if you let us know what commanders you currently have in your roster, CJ is a good commander to use at the moment to work on if you're looking for somebody for Season 2. And obviously our boy Birth, definitely worth using as well. Where's Thutmose? Where are you? I maxed Thutmose. I'm sure I didn't max you. Now that's what we're talking about. War Daddy. This is what we're talking about. Oh, Princess Boom. Okay. Let me go ahead and just add you here. Princess, should I go ahead and add you to our chat here as well? Would you like us to add you here in the chat here with TS and Lambo? All loads of crazy people over here. Awesome, we'll go ahead and do that then. Why is your name not coming up? Oh, did I accept you just now? I did, didn't I? I did add you as a... See, I really like Pyrrhus as well. It's just a shame that Pyrrhus has got like such a low damage factor and single target, you know, for Season of Conquest. I really like him a lot as a, you know, as a commander, like the Greek civilization stuff as well. So, but that's a really good set you've got here. Love it. Love to see it. That 4-piece infantry set. You've tiered up some of these as well. Unit capacity. Love it. Yep. GG. GG's as well. Yeah, that's a really good set, man. Love to see it, mate. Nice clean set as well. 2% all damage. You lucky guy. Lucky person you are. Pete Gaming. Yeah, this is A really good set you got here. So when are you gonna fire up your stream then? When are we gonna see you on stream, Pete Gaming? Oh, look at this CJ as well. GG Max CJ, awesome. There you go. This is what we're talking about, man. CJ is the GOAT in season 2. Definitely the GOAT over there. In about 5 minutes, really? Awesome. Ooh, which are you streaming your KVK? You're fighting or someone else's KVK? Are you spectating or what? What are you doing? %, all damage there. Nice one as well. You've been getting lucky on those all damage. Are you doing some rerolls in them or something? Really good set as well. The scroll is nice for sure, yeah. Here we go, chat. I can see we're getting ready for this one here. Yeah, it's looking okay for Princess here, so you just need to keep it going, man. What level is your Thutmose at? This looks like Musa's gaming little avatar there, right, as well. It's Musa gaming. Okay. Okay. Awesome, man. I was wondering. Just 511. I think I like Thutmose in the early game as well, you know. I think Thutmose is really good. Yeah, it's definitely Musa gaming right here. Oh, check that out. Uplifting and bolster as well. Nice. Let's keep it going, man. Keep it going. Just remember, you know, you're coming into the end game soon as well. So yeah, you want to save some of your stuff because you're not really sure combo or delta. Oh, look at these siege players, man. Hey, Taijin is here. This guy was slapping the last time with his siege march as well. He's got some sick gear on his siege march. Check album when you get a chance. Let me just look at it now because we're gonna start balling up for war soon. Why am I not getting to click on it? Ooh. Nice one. Nice. Oh, you were on Oppo stream as well when you get this crit. Nice. How many gems is here, chat? How many gem token is that in total? No way, man. 7k days worth of speed up. That's crazy. GG's, man. So this where's Taijin? Yeah, Taijin Gaming here, dude. The last fight we had, if I can find Taijin's kit to show you guys before we kick this one off here. His archer gear is just crazy. Oh, it's expired. Unfortunately, I can't show you what gear he was running, but he was getting some serious crazy trades, man, with his siege march here. This was insane, him getting some really good trades. This one in, you know, kind of like low, but this one is pretty good. That's insane. This was in our first altar fight as well. Taijin, if you're watching, mate, share your gear. Let me just message him and tell him to share. Oh, you're fighting in the altar as well, Pete. Are you doing altar fights as well? 34k spent. Pre-KVK2. GG's. Cheers, Taijin. So this is Taijin's gear, and remember, he's only 54 million, yeah? And he's rocking some... I really love the saddle here on Gaja. I think Gaja, you know, is probably one of the best commanders to equip the saddle to, right? But in terms of, he's rocking like 61, almost 62% attack here, 20% defense, 14.5 health. And a decent chunk of march speed as well. So these this accessory here, the saddle of 1,000 blessing, I think it's really good for Gaja. It's not going to be good for all of the range commanders, but because Gaja is doing some kind of healing as well, definitely worth it. But his gear is completely crazy, man. We look at his armaments here. He's rocking some crazy stuff as well. Look at it, all damage, 5.7 all damage, guys. He's rocking the sharpshooter as well, and sharp arrow. Love it. GG.
I can paint an image in an instant like a Polaroid picture. Make a mural out of noise and corduroys with no zip. Push a porta potty over with a pig inside the piss. And watch the red and blue slash and scream, you're never gonna get it. It ain't that hard to outwit you. I spit an 8 bar, you spit a 16. Still outdid you. You ain't ever gonna outdo me. I call around, but you ain't ever gonna outdo me. You're out of town, I'm blurry bound. That's the story with no edit. You corny, you pretty cute, but you're boring with no message. You're snoring. You don't get it, ain't dope, but don't fret it. Cause I'm doper than the dope, but you smoke with no stress. And eat a feast with no blessing. Can finish in 4 seconds. Could be chilling where it's -3. No cold sweat. No guessing and no asking for assurance. I'm a master of my craft. Seeing the drafts of all my verses, man. You ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. I said you ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. I'm the dollar and the dream, I'm the use it with a timid design. I said you ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. No question, I am the answer and master at spouting stanzas and verses without rehearsing. You pouting and spitting blanching, I'm pouncing, I'm playing Panther. These MCs is Tony Danza, who's the boss? Only answer is me. You tired cancer, you dying. I spread like cancer disease, level infection. So no gambler with fate and pro rambler. C-section the rap game. Give birth to styles that be passing you past names. Who biting my rap flame? No doubt getting burnt by the heat emitted. I'm a beast, ain't no need to scrimmage. I'll take your feast and pillage your village. Tell the people and the children you the weakest cat in the rap game. I'm scaling buildings like I'm Superman, no kryptonite in sight. Screaming, you lowest lames, trying to keep up with my hype. Moving faster than a speeding bullet, aiming for your life. I'm the type to make you start thinking twice about your top 5. Like who's the illest coming up? Passing my race a ball with every passing ball that I write. I pass the ball, but instead I'm at the bar on borrowed time, drinking Bombay till I lose my sight. Like you ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. I said you ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. I'm the dollar and the dream, I'm the use it with a timid design. I said you ain't gotta see what this is. Nah, go ahead, you can live out your life. I saw indeed. We the top 10, UGK the major, way not play it don't stop, yeah. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock, yeah. Hands on road, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10, hey. Now I'm in blessed mode, did you forget, bro? Put G.O.D. first and nothing less, no. On a radar per release, per request, yo. Life is like a dice game, that's a bet, though. Is you bugging, that's a dub. Show the strug to the stub. Tell them hit the squatty up. See a line of cars get up. Nah, don't bother us. Windows fogging up. If she in a passenger, then you know she finest. Damn. It's really still a bros and my blood love. All is all love. AWD, it got a newer clutch. And my guapi up. You could call me up, since you know the face and the name, this is us. We the top 10, UGK the major, we not play it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock, yeah. Bands on road, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? Indies taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10, hey.
Yeah, I heard you knocking, but I am not here. Watch out for the company you keep, cause people mad with. I will pull up on you in a dress and I am not scared. We just looking down on these from the top stairs. We been dropping back to back to back, but it don't stop here. People love to tell me their opinion, I do not care. Man, that we keep bodying these tracks, man, it is not fair. Way that God keep blessing me, protected by my mom's prayers. In my own bubble like a Montclair. Count the money, making sure it's all yeah. Designer in my closet and it's all rare. Every year it's all yeah. Nature boy like
top 10, UGK the major, we not play it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock, yeah. Bands on road, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? Indies taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10, hey.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
So this is why I don't like when there's like a safe altar. I think this altar here should be taken out the game, because it encourages things like this when people just don't want to fight. And yeah, I'm not a fan of this altar here. That needs to be taken out the game. Not a fan of this one either, because it creates that same kind of like, you know, safe zone so people don't go and fight when they need to fight. Could just be me, guys, but yeah, anything that encourages people to just not fight, I'm not a fan of it.
I want to. Show me out like, hey, every time I look out, I'm on my lookout, cause tripping, no I ain't hoping, no sense in voting. Politicians, all of that hating, don't be creating. Food in my kitchen, all of that talking, without no walking, can't help my vision. When I step out, it put my neck out. They try to play me so I don't go out without my blowout.
Think we're gonna be outnumbered here again. Same story, different day. I really don't understand why our coalition is not turning up to altars. I don't get it. Why are we not turning up for altar fights?
Praying for answers, I know they hiding the truth from us. Pray for protection, I know they plotting on newcomers. Right through the city, my reeking, my speaker speaking. My conscience stressing, but I be knowing that he be tweaking. Say I was thinking this weekend we get to linking up. Brother saw that good in the wood and we start to linking up. She understanding my language, I think she speaking well. She ease the pain on my brain, it's causing my people. And since you looking, I'm looking, maybe we find a way to put your heart to the surface and put your mind away. They dropped us here on a dying planet without permission. No pot to they're trying to offer you propositions. What about my struggle be funny? They call it entertaining. Got them snakes in they huddle, watch who you entertaining. All about my freedom, so I'ma need them to come correct it. Thinking I'm your enemy, all your energy misdirected. I shed a tear for my people, I struggle to be connected. I got that call from my cousin, I'm glad we reconnected. Why they always hating on moves we making and trying to slow them? Wish I could give you that reason, but I don't even know.
Hey, Princess, what's up? Yo, yo. I'm Kingdom scouting for my SOC account, trying to find somewhere to go after this KVK. I think that's something that we probably need to talk about after the stream. Join my Discord exclamation Discord, and you'll get the link to my Discord, and then we can have a conversation there. I don't think this is the place to do it, if you know what I mean.
Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, go through the phase to get where we pray. We champion made, ain't nothing I change. The streets that we pay, they throwing parades. Hey, nobody can hate on the role that I play. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Hey, checking the game was never afraid. Just calling my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave. Hey, nobody can hate on the toll that I paid. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Against the world, okay, gotta go against the grain. In a month from a place that wasn't sterile. Get it done like it ain't no thing. Okay, I'm a flamethrower bang. Feel I got me a championship ring. Pop bottles, bang your gang. Rep your set, take that to the bank. Yeah, I've been keeping it frank. King of New York, cause they talking about I done came up in the ranks. Number 11, I show up and show out. My heart is the size of the tank, not the size of the body. I body whoever, just think of Goliath and Dave. The bigger they are, the deeper the hole that I gotta fill in the grave. Okay, from the mezzanine to the penthouse, I was 17 on the bench now. All my idols then is getting sent down. Okay, and my enemies is all hellbound to get meltdown. Guess it's all starting to make sense now. Lil Nicky shit when that stimmy hit, I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Put sauce in it like the guineas did. Just like my father, I'm Vinny's kid. I'm really him. This really shit that we talked about as little city kids. We really did everything we said we would, blowing up like Killian. Yeah. Hey, go through the phase to get where we pray. We champion made, ain't nothing I change. The streets that we pay, they throwing parades. Hey, nobody can hate on the role that I play. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Hey, checking the game was never afraid. Just calling my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave. Hey, nobody can hate on the toll that I pay. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day.
It go short days, long nights, we be gone to the morn. Yeah, they love it, all eyes on me when I put it on. Hallways, porch lights, gotta keep the evil off. Oh me, oh my, I just be like, you be gone. 10 roll splits in a VIP, we don't do lines, didn't need a glow, cause we always been the cool guys. Beach tent, cooler with the drinks in the blue skies, Ravens, bucket low like F it, though it's all mine, it's all mine. Yeah, that thing is all mine. Low Betty and she nasty, yeah, that girl is all mine. Hey, hey, it's all mine, yeah, that thing is all mine. Turn into a booming operation, yeah, in no time. Hey, went from middle class to upper damn, now we live in luxury. Palm angels up on my truck, a high school, it was Burberry. Shout out to my peoples through it, dawg, man, he stuck with me. She keep calling me a keeper, it won't be another me. Hey, I is so, we be heavy on it. Off the off the what, I be daddy off it. Hey, I is so, we be heavy on it. Off the Off the I was steady off the short days, long nights. We be gone to the morn. Yeah, they love it. All lies on me when I put it on. Always porch lights. Gotta keep the evil off. Oh me, oh my. I just be like, we'll be gone. 10 roll splits in a VIP. We don't do lines. Didn't need a glow. Cause we always been the cool guys. Beach tent. Cooler with the drinks and the blue skies. Ray Bans. Bucket low like F it though. It's all mine. She all mine. Grab her by her waistline. We ain't come to waste time. Hit me on my main line. ISO the best, yeah, you heard it through the grapevine. Yeah, they know we heavy on it, feel it through the baseline. Collecting all I do, yeah, send it through the page. All they know it's off and way back, ain't got nothing to say now. Came up, we was way down, we ain't come to wait around. Do this for my baby boy, about to build a playground, ain't playing around. Nah, ISO, yeah, we heavy on it, Henny on the rocks, and I put a cranberry on it, yeah. ISO, we be heavy on it, we quit rapping, they was capping, they ain't never they call it short days, long nights, we be gone to the morn, yeah they love it, all lies, on me when I put it on, always, porch lights, gotta keep the evil off, oh me, oh my, I just be like, we'll be gone, 10 roll splits in a VIP, we don't do lines, didn't need a glow, cause we always been the cool guys, beach tent, cooler with the drinks and the blue skies, Ray Bans, bucket low like F it though, it's all mine, it's all mine.
I exist in all dimensions, flesh bound. Stale money from the mattress, bought a fresh pound. Leather on the steering wheel, it got my palm chilly. Short necklace with a long willy, calm really. And it ain't even about the fame, it's about the bread. Lost. The intern shorty take me to the boss. Know they tried to count me out, but couldn't count high enough. I ain't gotta hear the album, listen to them lie enough. Bad little baby fed by the cornbread. I don't need designer, I wear my own thread. Take it from the label, put it in the homestead. I don't borrow little, I loan bread. I do it for the underground that ain't promoted. Crumble up the cookies, got me coughing like the COVID. Go straight from Saudi to Audi, coming from Germany. I ain't gotta speak when I enter, the winners heard of me. Feeling like the summer beach side in the winter. With my lords throwing east side out the Sprinter. Used to borrow mama's whip, I had to drop some gas in it. Use my own, and now I got it dropping. Then it sliding through Savannah, country grammar in the speakers. Learned a lot from Nana, had no manners for the teachers. Keep my energy away from scammers and the reachers. Cause I always been a player, you just chant it from the bleachers. Hood legend like the wings with the lemon pepper. But alkaline living, got a Niji living better. And every time she see me, she would eat me if I let her. Catch me somewhere out in Fiji before you see me in a sweater. Busy buying business.
Cheers, princess. Hey Mark, what's up, buddy? Had my head down in the game here.
I'm a cheapskate, looking like the winner of the sweepstakes, baby.
Was it good, Mark? You okay?
Look, this for my queens with the melanin, and for my kings buying game, they gon' sell again. Spread the word around town, go and tell a friend. We slaying devils, about to send them back to again. This for my queens with the melanin, and for my
So this is like gonna be the third altar in a row, chat, that we're gonna lose, because I'm really not sure what's going on with our coalition. I'm honestly not sure, chat. Why are these guys not turning up? Are they saving themselves for past 7? I hope so. I really hope that's what they're doing, because I'm not liking what's happening right now, to be honest. These alliances here, they look very thin. I wonder if these guys like migrated out or something, because we're looking very thin on the ground here, chat. Just like 2 alliance, really. Something is very strange. Compared to the numbers that we had when we start zone 5, right? Past 4 going into zone 5. Something is kind of weird with the coalition here. These numbers here are very, very low, and it shouldn't be that way. 5 and 6 bill, these coalition used to be a lot more dense. So I'm not sure if these guys like migrated out after we finished zone 4 or zone 5 rather, but something is weird what's happening here, chat. Honestly. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on here with these guys. These are all farmer counts as well. Yeah, I think there's some craziness happening here, chat. Some of these coalition looks way too... alliance looks way too thin. I think some of these guys must have migrated. No wonder we're getting like crazy pushed in all of these altar fights. So this is like the third altar that we're going to lose, chat. And now I see why. These guys have migrated, man. I was wondering why our numbers are looking so very, very like sparse, you know, instead of like really dense. Oh my god, are we going to lose another KVK, chat? Am I going to witness deja vu here where we literally got like 4th drop after past 7 open? Is that what's gonna happen again?
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an
an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust down, I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pops. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
I'm just doing Marauders. Awesome. All good, all good. So we're losing another altar again, chat. This is the third altar, and I'm just realizing what is happening. Just realizing that it looks like a lot of these guys migrated, which is absolutely kind of wild. Definitely won't be good KVK for me this time. Still drained from last KVK. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm guessing you had a rough off season as well. Did you not like have a good off season where you could build up your resources and speed ups? I had a rough off season myself, so yeah, I'm a little bit light on speed ups than I should have really. We just didn't do much in the off season. I think we were way too casual. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the thing. It's happening more and more because we're seeing that in our KVK right now. It only just became apparent that, you know, people have migrated, and yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, Took 4 million deads and drained myself in KVK. We lost and everyone left. Oh my gosh. The usual stuff. It's downtime for them, bro. No, I don't think so, man. I think it's a little bit... It's crazy. The numbers isn't making sense. The numbers here in all of these coalitions just ain't making sense compared to what I saw in Pass 4. When Pass 4 opens into Zone 5, the numbers here are way, way higher. And all of these accounts here, these are all bloody farm accounts, man. Look at this, 10. All freaking farm accounts. What are they trying to freaking hide right here? Are they think we're stupid or something? They think we're stupid? Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat, something is a bit weird. Something is a bit weird for sure. Not liking this, chat. We're way too outnumbered and our players are just like backing off and not fighting properly, chat. So yeah, not liking this. What is going on here? Why am I getting these lag spices? What's going on? My march just looks like it's in one place, but it wasn't. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting all this kind of stuff. Yeah, there's something weird happening in game right now. Some weird lag is happening.
They talking like they don't know a king when they see one. See him in person, he take it back like a refund. Ballin' with my brothers, all my niggas playing D1. Daily checking chicken, he gon' spin it watching reruns. Niggas say they real, but they clones of me. How my cousin in the pen with more phones than me. I got daily correspondence, we tapping in with the Goonies. Tagging my body, they tagging me like they knew me. They actually living goofy, I'm bloody tagging the coochie. Flicking flexing the muscle like penitentiary Gucci. Been addicted to Stussy and blunts, hitting like roofies. I ain't tripping on you cause I been tripping on Lucy. I'm lucid dreaming and scheming, I'm manifesting a movie. Manuscripted a million, I thought that you niggas knew me. Focusing on the fatty, the longevity, lifestyle. Feel the future me, what I'm usually doing right now. Smoking with my shot, we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talk a lot, but they know who got the upper hand. Ride about my sister, I'm dying about my brother, man. Leaning out the window, we got him doing a running man. Smoking with my shawty, we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talk a lot, but they know who got the upper hand. Slide by my sister, I'm dying about my brother, man. Currency from Europe, my energy from the motherland. Niggas tweet a lot, we never seen them in the city though. out the window, we got him doing the running man.
What kingdom? Um, are you asking me that question, Pete? I'm not sure. Go drain 200 million gold. I haven't got a lot of resources myself, so yeah, I know the feeling, man. But I still have got my farmer count I haven't emptied yet, so actually I think I did take some resources from there today. Yeah, I think I did move some resources from my farm accounts at some point today. Chat, I think it's over. I think these guys accepted defeat right here. You can see what they're up to. They're not really fighting for the altar anymore. They're just like, yeah, the numbers for us is just really, really bad, chat. I really don't understand what's going on in our correlation, but something is just not right. It's very weird. ROK or COD? ROK all the way. ROK all the way, my friend. March got out of position way too much. I was just getting blindsided by Phillips big old bloody shields. Oh my god, Phillips shield is so huge, man. I was just getting blindsided. It's nice when you're doing 5 march and you're stacking your marches in 5s, right? But when you're doing it in single, it easily distracts you. Oh, I think that's a really bad trade from Ragnar just now. Yeah. I stepped out of line. I was like looking at the shield. My eyes were just getting caught on the shield all the time. Definitely not bringing that back out into the field. Oh. Those shields are way too big just for like a single march. If it's 5 marches, then it's different in the field. Man, why are we running so flipping? Oh, come on, guys. Turn around and fight, guys. Come on. We just end up taking like really bad trades just because nobody's like turning around to fight. Dude, we don't get rage when we're walking away. Come on, people. ROK 101. Oh man, this is just absolutely devastating. Freaking hell, man. Why did I take a bad trade for these guys? Dudes, seriously, I'm disappointed with you guys, man. Come on, man. Just run it home. Man, took bad trades just because these guys are just like walking away. Oh, they're attacking me. Let me run. Rah! Fucking Jesus Christ. What a bunch of assholes, man. Obs, Rip Siege. Now, Siege is, you know, they definitely have the role to play. If you've got the feel, man, Siege is absolutely brilliant. But Rip Siege indeed, because I spent 3.5 million today, Crystal today, chat, upgrading Siege tech that I don't need, upgrading Cavalry mod speed that I don't need. 3.5 million crystal, chat, in all of these crop stuff that I don't not need. So yeah, Rip Siege for real and rip my pocket. Right, chat. I don't think I'm gonna run another march out here. They've got the ruins already. These guys are just annoying me right now with the way they're fighting, so yeah. I'm gonna call it a night, chat. Past 7 opens on the 29th in 3 days. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna be fighting. I need to have my 5 marches on the field because these guys are not actually fighting. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here, chat. Appreciate everyone for joining into the stream today. It's been an absolutely pleasure streaming to you guys for the past 4.5 hours. It's been brilliant. Thank you ever so much for all your support, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye bye.